Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm going to pick up where I left off in The Long Dark game, featuring the new DLC. There's a new DLC 5 just dropped yesterday. I hope it doesn't affect my save game, where I'm 67 days into it. As you can see in the picture, there's the cougar. Does it update my save game to include cougars in there now? Like, how's that going to work, or do I have to start a new game? I'm not even sure. Guess I'm gonna find out. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. But yeah, let's... Part 5, Last Horizon. No longer Buried Echoes, it's Last Run. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. Survival settings. Choose your gameplay settings. Cougar, the most deadly and ferocious predator you will encounter in the long dark. The cougar's relentless stalking can be mitigated, but only for a time. Choose wisely? What? Relentless stalking can be mitigated, but only for a time. Choose wisely. Disable if you are unready to be stalked by this predator in your game? Okay, so I guess it's gonna... Hey, Marcy's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I guess I'll enable it? I guess that's the cougar noise that I'm hearing? So I guess it's going to update my save game to include cougars in there. Let's give it a shot. Applications have been working. Yeah. Well, computers are mysterious things. These things happen. Anyway, where was I? It's been a few days. Got so much food here. All the pancakes are spoiled, but it doesn't matter. It's because I'm immune to food poisoning. I am gonna eat some wolf breakfast though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pack is getting kind of heavy, yes, but once day 69 rolls around, my moose hide will be ready, and I can make a moose hide satchel, so that'll be cool. So just 2 more in-game days. I just need to kill a little bit more time. I have not mapped out very much of this. I already checked out the plane. I checked out 3 Strikes Farmstead. Guess I'll just set out and start moving in the direction of the community center. That's where the moose hide is. Yeah, how much? I am a little loaded down here. What? I used up my last piece of coal. I have 2 sticks. That's all the fuel I've got aside from the book about starting campfires. And Psycho Gaming's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Gotten way down with matches now. When did that happen? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but like 0.9 kilos of matches? Almost a full kilogram of matches. That's crazy. Maybe it's prudent for me to leave some of those behind somewhere. Maybe I don't need to be carrying quite so many matches around with me. Oh yeah, didn't I leave not in the right mind space, tripping from night meds and alcohol, so I'm not in the proper concessions to be awake, but I got a notification, so just let you know because my phone hates you. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you thinking of me. Hope your hope your meds and stuff stabilize. Okay, how much? It was minus 18. So these are I killed 2 wolves at the end of the last session. Kind of would like to see. Okay, there's sun's out. I'll bet I can get a fire going here. Can I get the fire in a position that's close enough to them? Oh wait, I don't have any fuel for the fire. Shoot. I have 2 sticks and that's it. Maybe I can break down a piece of furniture real quick. Can I go do that before the hour and 38 minutes for 5 pieces of firewood. Yeah, the only concern is the sun might not be out by the time I do that, and then I won't be able to use the mag lens to start the fire. Have a good night, though. Remember to drink water, of course. Yeah, I've got lots of water. Keeping hydrated is important. 2.5 hours for 3.5 hours for 6 pieces of firewood. What should I prioritize here? 2 hours for 6 pieces of firewood.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I'm just gonna smash this up here. You can see the sun moving as I'm doing that. Is there still enough sun for me to use the maglins to start the fire? I don't know. We'll see. Still sunny. Temperature is -19. 6 pieces of reclaimed wood might not be they aren't going to be enough for that. I'm going to try it anyway. Because each piece of reclaimed wood is 3 degrees worth, so 6 of them is 18 degrees worth, and it's -19. So I'm just gonna be slightly chilled while while doing this wolf harvesting here. Oh well. How many torches have I got? 3. Okay, let's get some more tea going. Rosette tea and a bit of reishi mushroom tea, and I'm just gonna drop that guy so we can get that warming up too. And yeah, let's pull some meat out of this guy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yoink, yoink, and meat, and meat. I missed 3 minutes, 3 hours in the 3.5 hours in the fire. Let's keep these things going. Get another couple kilos of meat out of them. And Riddle's here, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Two minutes left in that, so I should be able to just drink some water first. And let's pull this guy's hide off. I need one more hide in order to make a wolf coat, a wolf skin coat. Yoink, yoink. And let's just drink some hot tea to warm up a bit here. There you go.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
No problem. Yeah, you're fine. Get another couple of kilos out of them. Fortunately, the wind is cooperating and not blowing my fire out. And then pull this guy's hide off as well. Yoink, 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 yoink. And cook that, and hold on a second. Did I just see... I just saw the option for porridge appear on the screen there. Did they fix that bug? That bug where it like rounds the thing the wrong way and tells you you can't make the porridge even when you have everything you need for it? Because that's kind of cool. What's the net temperature right now? Net is 0. It's like red 0, so it's like negative 0, which means it's like minus 0.5 degrees or something like that, but it's rounding to 0. Anyway. Just get some more meat, you know, just for fun. Just as a treat. Or something. And I hear the wind picking up. So, oh yeah, wind is getting worse. That could blow my fire out. Oh, the temperature's dropping. Oh dear. Fire's still going. Meat is still cooking. Oh, no, that's blowing out now. I think it should finish cooking that bit of meat I had going there. Yeah, 4 minutes on the fire, 2 minutes until it's ready. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna drink some more hot tea. And that's cooked, and that's cooked. Let's get the rest of these guts. 20 minutes. Temperature's gonna drop. You're gonna see this as soon as that fire's out. Yeah, little 3 arrows instead of 1. Mm. 10 minutes to get the last gut. And then I can go back inside and warm up a bit. Okay, so these are all completely harvested now, right? Nothing to harvest, nothing to harvest? Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you got a knife then. Come on. Well, that sucked. Any bleeding wounds?
Stop the
Yes.
bleeding before it gets worse.
Okay, I get to use up one of these bandages. For goodness sake. Well disoriented. Where's the front door? Or any door, really. Okay. Remember, there's an arrow out there.
Warming up a bit.
Infection risk. Let's put some antiseptic on that. Okay, yeah, so that wasn't great. Yeah, some clothing items took a beating. My ear wrap isn't not in good shape. Guess we're gonna spend the rest of the day sewing this up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, it's obnoxious. Yeah, just drink some birch bark tea. Get a little healing boost from that. Probably really should be drink the herbal tea for that matter. Birch bark tea is better for taking out in the field because it gives you immediate healing, whereas the herbal tea gives you increased healing from sleep. And since I'm in a safe place, it probably makes more sense to have the herbal tea, but whatever. Yeah, so I've got plenty of cloth, so, oh right, I can also have these, wolf pelts that I can just drop there. Let's make a note. Lily's house, wolf pelts times 3 to make that times 5. I dropped all the meat on the ground in a hurry because I was, like, heard the wolf coming and saw him coming. Okay, let's prioritize patching this one up because it has the most damage to it. Plus, it's irreplaceable because I don't have another one of them. I suppose I don't have any cured leather with me. Next in priority list is the jeans here. Followed by my poor Mackinac jacket is down to 65%. 51 minutes. I should really get away with that. Really? 95% chance of success. I rolled a 1 and a d20. That's great. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I can stand to patch up the mitts, I think. Where is my mending skill? Yeah, it's going to be a while before it levels up again.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, is the wolf gone? Can I go recover my arrow? The blood from the skirmish is still there. Yoink. Okay, I want to at least recover the guts so I can cure them. Right, there they are. Just leave them on the doorstep, even though they can't go bad anymore. Well, or more accurately, if they go bad, doesn't matter because I'm immune to food poisoning, yada yada yada. Anyway, more guts. A hefty pile of guts now. So put guts times 7, make that 11. No shortage of guts. Rat pelts are curing. The deer hide is cured. Still would like to make the travaux at some point.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I should probably eat up one of those wolf meats. Nom nom nom. Guess we're crashing at Molly's place one more time. Oh yeah, any curtains to rip up? I should probably, I could do with some more cloth since I just used up a big pile of it doing that sewing up. 9 pieces of cloth. I'm probably gonna... I want a few more, because I think I'm about to... Yeah, about to need some more patching up of stuff. Like, although, I mean, everything else is mostly okay.
Any of this gear.
I do think I am going to rip these guys up. I'm going to want the leather content to patch up the boots. Oh yeah, and let's prepare an old man's beard wound dressing, because I like to have one of those handy in case I get another, in case it so happens that another wolf jumps me. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen, but never know. And yeah, let's drink a cup of herbal tea. Yeah, I'm not quite tired enough to get full 10 hours of sleep, so trying to find things to kill time here. I don't want to prepare up those last rose hips because I still want to make some more rose hip pie. I'm down to my last, well, peach pie here. So yeah, let's just sharpen up tools a bit. Still not tired enough. Let me just... Maybe I can break down some furniture while I'm waiting. I mean, while I'm waiting. Okay, is there anything that can be broken down by hand? Okay, this can be broken down by hand and it takes 2 hours to do so. So this will do just nicely. Two hours, go! Okay, there we go. Now I'm more tired. That's like 8 hours worth of tiredness. That'll do. Because I'm now at the point in the day-night schedule where 8 hours worth will take me to the next day. Oh, sounds like there's an Aurora event in the meantime. Is it still not daytime yet? Okay, well it's just starting to be. Okay, it's not enough light for me to actually see, but is there enough light for me to like in-game see and like do some patching up here? There we go. Okay, so patched up the boots, so that makes it feel a little better. Can we patch up the rabbit mitts again a bit? Cool. That's the last of my cured rabbit pelts that I have with me. What am I doing? I should eat the wolf meat first. Did I leave some bunny pelts around? Because I would like to have a couple more with me that I can carry around in case I need to patch up my rabbit skin hat or rabbit skin mitts. It's times 12. This has... Yeah, I mean, the 3 bunny pelts here, but they're still curing. There's some bunny pelts in Draft Dodger's cabin. And Lazo's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So have you my cat Mittens, the murder kitten? He left home Monday and I haven't seen him since. If you're referring to the cougar, I have not so far seen the cougar. But interestingly, when I loaded my game, it gave me the option saying like, "Do you want to enable cougars?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" I haven't looked. Is my imagination or is the prepared rosehip's icon different? Did they change that? Here you go, cougar claw knife, crafted from the remains of a deadly predator, a powerful defensive weapon during struggles. So it's an alternative to the improvised knife, I guess, although it still requires a forge and heavy hammers. So, oh, and it uses leather instead of cloth. And okay, so it requires a cougar claw, but it still requires 3 pieces of scrap metal. What's the? It's 0.6 kilo. Okay, so it's lighter. It's 0.6 kilos, and it takes 3.67 hours to make. So I'm just trying to figure out like what's the benefit advantage compared to the regular improvised knife. Cougar hide wrap, a superior wrap crafted from the warm protective hide of a cougar. Requires 1 cured cougar hide and 2 cured gut. So is this headwear? Like does this fit in the head slot or what? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out at some point. I'm looking to see if there's anything else that's new here. Like there's the improvised knife. Like you can make it faster than the cougar knife, and it weighs 0.75 kilos instead of 0.6. Uses cloth instead of cured leather, and it still requires 3 scrap metal. Yeah, not quite clear what the difference is, what the benefit is. I don't know. Here's the wolfskin coat at the bottom there. I imagine the knife has a higher crit chance in struggles. And the wrap does seem to be a headwear. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I got most of the health back that I lost in that unfortunate wolf struggle at the top of this stream. Is there anything I want to patch up, top up? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to top up the hat. This the wool toque does have a pretty significant temperature increase for such a small item. And I guess, I mean, 72%. Let's top this up. What the heck? Okay. All right. So the wolf, I knifed it and it ran off.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So there's probably a dead wolf out there somewhere. But I've got like 5 wolf pelts here, so I'm not in a particular hurry to catch it or anything. It's probably fine. I'm a bit low on water here. Did I leave some water in the? I think I left some water in here. There you go. A couple liters, sure. Is there anything else I should leave behind here? Am I carrying too much stuff? And the answer is like, obviously I am. But I never know what to drop or leave behind. 0.83 kilos of flour. That's fine. I don't need to be carrying this. Where'd that even come from? Oh, that was probably from the furniture that I broke down. Okay, whatever. Let's go get a move on. Ooh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see if there's some actual rabbits at that rabbit grove this time. I would like to rebuild my supply of rabbit pelts so I can patch up my rabbit mitts and rabbit hat as necessary. Last time I came over here, like, I saw a rabbit, and I went inside to warm up, and then I came out and the rabbit was gone, and there's nowhere to be seen, and I was a little annoyed. Maybe the rabbit will stick around this time. I hear rabbit footfalls. Here we go. Really? I didn't move.
God, yeah, freezing.
Okay, got a little bit of archery practice there, so that's cool. Any more rabbits here? Somebody? Anybody? Do need to pick up more sticks, because before I picked up those 2 sticks just now, I had 2, like, I just had one stick total. Here we go. I see you there. He moved. He stepped forward just as I was drawing the bow. Gosh darn it. I had him, like, dead to rights right there. Some days you just can't get rid of a bunny. He changed direction just as I was drawing. Bunny jerk. Dodging my arrows. Right there. Sun's coming out. Maybe I'll be able to use the mag lens again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's chop these guys up. Chop them up while I warm up. And then once that's done, hopefully there won't be hopefully it won't be too cloudy. I'll be able to get a mag lens fire going. And then I can cook them up. Cool. Okay. Gut, pelt. And make a note. Molly's barn. Bunny pelts times 2 and guts. Okay. Probably should have dropped the bunny meat before
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
stepping out. Yeah, whatever. Six sticks and 4 pieces of reclaimed wood. That should be good for cooking the bunnies.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Torch. Grab the bunny meat. Go inside. Start fire. Actually, we'll take that charcoal. And a sort of fire that won't get blown out. Because I didn't like the sound of the wind out there.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah. I still have one more broth thing left. I can make some what do you call it? Some bunny stew. Incoming rabbit stew. Will help me heal the last of that wolf injury there. And I could make a rabbit pie. I could. Got 0.82 kilos of flour. I mean, it's the kind of thing's best for traveling, I guess. I'm going for it. I probably shouldn't be preparing up meaty meals, but on the other hand, 10 minutes, 42 minutes. What can I do to pass that time? Isn't really anything I want to do. I've already patched up everything I might want to patch up. Yeah, everything's in pretty good shape. I mean, I've got that book that I could read, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt to work on my fire starting. Even if it's just a teensy bit of experience that I would gain from that. Oh, here we go. You can harvest the feather from my broken fire-hardened arrow. That's something. Can sharpen up my knife a little bit, I guess. I don't like just hitting the pass time button. It feels it always feels wasteful.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Need some more torches. That's something. last time. Grab that. I'm just gonna straight cook up the remainder of the bunny meat. Yeah, just pass the time, whatever. It's cooked. Let's get some more tea. And some more tea. I'll cook up the rosehip pie soon enough. Yeah, my food meter's all the way full. I'm like, I still have a kilogram of rabbit meat on me. Whoops. Yeah, I've got a stink line, which is not the best. Well, I'll go out for a run and I'll burn up some calories. So it's fine. How much water have I got? 1.69 liters, nice. Let's just get a little more water. Oh, I don't have enough. There's enough time remaining in this for that, is there? Well, I can melt it a little bit and then take the water and then boil that little bit there. That works. I'll make those rosehip pies later. It's fine. Just grab one more torch, just cause. Okay. Alright, so now I am making my way over to
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
community center, I guess. Don't like the wind picking up. It's gonna blow my torch out any second, right? Did I check this car? Wonder if the cougar is in every region. Yeah, if you know, don't answer that. I'm keen to find out on my own. I'm just wondering out loud. Aha, sewing primer. That's cool. Sewing is one of the more annoying skills to level up. Also, let's drink some hot tea. Get that temperature back up. Excuse me? I'm sorry, did my torch blow out while I am inside a car? That's gotta be a bug. I'm sorry, that's dumb. Like, it's wind sheltered. It is obviously wind sheltered. Even if the little wind sheltered icon at the top middle of the screen was not visible there, like, the torch was lit when I got in the car. It blew out while I was in the car. That makes no heckin' sense. That makes no sense. That's gotta be a bug. That's dumb. I'm sorry. That was just odd. I don't think I've checked out that building over there. In fact, I'm certain I haven't. Found a bug indeed. There's a deer carcass there. Don't think I'm going to be carving it up just now. Have some more hot tea. I'm ready to hammer the 3 button to drop all the meat if a wolf shows up. Or a bear, for that matter. Oh, dead guy. What you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. Sardines, okay. A feather. Well, the sun's out and the wind isn't dying down exactly, so I don't think I can start a fire, and I don't think I can reliably start a fire to start harvesting up the deer carcass. I don't really need anything for the deer carcass anyway. I mean, some spare deer hides wouldn't hurt. I mean, I might make some deerskin boots and or pants at some point. I already have cured deer hides sitting around for making the travois. I just lack the maple saplings at the moment. Oh yeah. Shoot, it just occurred to me. I should I should go up to the tower. That's what I should be doing. How way down am I? I'm looking at the wrong screen. 40 kilos. I mean, I'm at day 68. We're going into day 69. That's when I don't know. I started walking this direction. Where is the tower? Is it up? Is it up that way? Then again, the vicinity of the tower is where the bear likes to hang out, isn't it? Why can't I see the tower? It's up at the top. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, like I said, day 69 is when I expect the moose hide will be ready. I could just go to community center and then just hang out there for a day or two. But if I'm gonna like try to kill time, might as well kill time doing something productive and maybe checking out a new area like the top of the tower there. And there are a couple more bunnies. I think I might just shoot the bunnies just for the sake of archery practice. Like, honestly, I'm not even gonna harvest them. This is pure archery practice here. It's horrible. I'm a horrible person. I want to get that level 5 archery skill.
This will come in handy. I've never felt so cold in my life.
All this running is tiring me out really fast. So yeah, the tower's up there. I know there's a rope you can climb to get up there, but there's also a path, as I recall. I might be at the wrong angle for the path. This might be a way up there. It might be too steep, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check out what these crows are crowing about first. Yeah, there's the rope. Heck, maybe I'll hang out in this cave for a bit. Like how much? Okay, 41 kilos. Eating the rabbit pie will bring my carrying capacity up to 38 kilos, and then I can theoretically, maybe I can make the climb from there. Any coal in here? Nothing? At least it's up to temp in here. Hmm. 6 sticks. That's all I've got for fuel. How do I want to play this? I'm almost at exhaustion point here. What's the temperature in here? It's 11 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the meat. I'm thinking of how do I want to play this? I'm thinking of hang out here to warm up. I probably want to sleep as well. I don't know if I can trust the temperature here for like a full 10 hours sleep. Maybe I'll just sleep for a few hours anyway. Okay, I'm gonna eat as much of the rabbit stew as I can, so I get a bit of increased healing.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
2 hours and 24 minutes of increased healing. Cool. Top up the water meter. Let's just grab some sleep back here. How much sleep? I don't know how much I trust. Like 11 degrees. I'm getting a 6.6 degree bonus from that. Like that temperature's going to drop, but it's going to it generally drops like gradually, so I'm not going to lose all the temperature all at once. Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay, I'm going to grab 1 hour's sleep so that I can just get myself off exhaustion point, and then I can get the benefit of that daylight for reading an hour of this. So I don't like losing the daylight. I'm gonna harvest the arrow just because. I have to remember to get some more, make myself some more fire hardened arrows next chance I get. And yeah, so the temperature's dropped, so it drops 2 degrees in 2 hours. It's probably, okay, 3 degrees in 2 hours. I can probably get away with 6 hours sleep and be fine. Let's do that. See how much the temperature drops. So what's the temperature now? Now the temperature is 1 degree.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
So I can probably get away with sleeping here a bit more without starting a fire. Gonna finish off the rabbit stew. So it's 1 degree now. It's going to get a little colder. I should be able to get away with at least a few more hours sleep. Let's try 3 hours sleep. I think. I'm nervous about just straight up sleeping 10 hours without a fire going. So it's -2, and I'm still getting still getting that 6 degrees of bed warmth bonus. I think I'll be able to get away with 2 more hours sleep. Now let's just make it 3. So that'll get me fully rested. Okay. And we're back into daylight. It's -5 degrees here. Gonna have a bunny breakfast, I guess. So we're at 38.93 kilos. So if I can get rid of 1 kilogram, then I can make that climb. Let's break down the craft torches. That gets sort of a bit of weight. Anything here they should be dropping? Probably should have left some of those matches behind. I mean, I was looking at them and thinking of that, and then I still didn't. Whoops. Oh yeah. Prepare up some rose hips. That gets rid of a teeny bit of weight. Okay, so I'm at 38.25 kilos. Compare up the rose hips as well, or the reishi mushrooms as well. That temperature still is continuing to go down. 38.15. Gourmet rabbit pie, cold. Okay. Rabbit pie, go. So that gets me up to 38 kilos of carrying capacity. I'm gonna drink up some water. Because you don't do precisely 38 kilos. Let's just Probably drop these stones, frankly. Anyway, now we can climb, and I hear a burb. Like, not the crow kind of burb, the other kind of burb. I see ya.
Too cold to think.
I see you, burbs. That's one. That's two. Really? Okay, well I got two.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So that's neat. There is danger of attracting a bear, because I am carrying meat in the form of burbs. But hopefully I can reach the tower before that becomes an issue. It's vaguely in this direction. Okay, I thought I heard a sound which resembled some kind of animal footfalls. Maybe it was just me. Just my own footfalls. This fog is making things a little awkward when it comes to locating this tower. Okay, no problems. Hey, more rose hips. Wires, cedar. Cool. Another place to check out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is kind of suboptimal. Like, checking out this building. Ooh, is it dog food? Ruined dog food. Yeah, it's just suboptimal coming here when I don't have the whatchamacallit, the Polaroid for the area. But, oh well. What can you do? Replacement fuse. I'm gonna light things up in a moment. I just want to find more matches, find as much as I can, more coffee, as much as I can with the lights out, and then I'll turn the lights on.
Nobody needs this anymore.
T-shirt, okay. Another thin wool sweater, okay. Combat boots. 20% condition. I don't see myself using these, but I might just break them down for the leather content because I've got some very nice trail boots that are much, they're lighter and they're easier to repair. Like, These things are they're an extra kilogram heavier. They provide the same amount of warmth. Like their only benefit is they like provide more protection when I'm attacked. But I kind of would rather avoid getting attacked in the first place. I mean, that's the ideal. Like obviously, as I've demonstrated just in this session, uh, I'm not the best at avoiding getting attacked, but. At the same time, like overall, like it just comes down to gameplay styles and preferences. I'd rather have, theoretically, I'd rather have the better mobility that comes from traveling lighter. And I have a terrible penchant for carrying far too much stuff. So any opportunity I can get to carry a little less weight is probably for the best. Today? Oh, okay. Their flare, car battery. So I've got all 3 fuses and both wires. Oh, an extra wire. Oh, so okay, nice. For the that I would need for repairing the thing. So you know what? Let's just
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
let's repair the thing. Well, I'm not going to repair it all the way. I'm gonna do a partial repair here. Oh, this way. And I'll get to the burbs. Oh, there's the bear. He can't get through the fence, right? Can I, I don't suppose I can fire arrows through the fence, can I? How much do I want a bearskin coat? let's hang out inside for a bit. .3 kilos on that one and 1.4 kilos. Okay, so 2.7 kilos total. I can get 2 rounds of broth out of this guy, these guys. So that's nice. Let's chop them up and pluck them up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna pluck you up. Yeah, I have no particular drive to try to bring down the bear. Not really. I think I'm just gonna hang out in here, collect feathers, and let the bear do his own thing.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'm a bit low on water. Alright, let's step out. Bear should be gone by now. He's not gonna wait around for 4 hours while I'm... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, not enough sunlight to be doing mag lens fire, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Repair battery. So battery's done. Pair of wires. And a pair of fuses. Do I have any metal with me? I do not. Six metal from 2 hours of work. 4 metal from... and a piece of cloth. 2 hours of work. I mean... I was thinking of like just chopping up some metal here and then just leaving the metal in a heap to return to later whenever
I can drop any of this gear.
whenever I get around to 'cause I don't want to complete the transmitter until I have the like the little handheld transmitter thingy from the Forsaken Airfield region. At least that's what makes the most sense to me. Yeah, but for now, for right now, I think I'm gonna chop up this. Oops. Should have drank some water first. Yeah, because I want to get a fire going and cook up the burbs, make some broth. Maybe even. Should I think about? Yeah, it was 2.7. I can even make some. I can make some burb stew, can't I? Right? Isn't there a ptarmigan stew? It only takes 0.5 kilos of that, so that's an option. Can recover the last of those that health that I lost. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, cool. Okay. Right. So yeah, let's step out there. I've got 4 pieces of reclaimed wood plus cedar. That's a few hours worth of fire. That should be enough to
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
make the broth. And frig, there's a blizzard. Okay. Okay, scratch that. We're sitting inside. Yeah, this just became a sit inside and read kind of day. Yeah, don't have a whole lot of water, unfortunately. That's okay. This soup has some water content. Let's just break this open. There's a bit of water there. Let's open up the sardines. There's a little water content in there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a fire and, oh yeah, dog food. That had some water content as well. It's coming up to the end of the day. Let's read for an hour while there's still some light. And one more hour if I can. Don't suppose I can get away with one more hour, can I? Can I? Maybe?
Carry much more.
Wow, okay. Didn't think I'd be able to do that. Yeah, so water meter's almost empty, which isn't great. I think I might just,
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
yeah, I think I might just pop out there to get some water going, at the very least, and then pop back in again. The fire barrel that's out there. Where we go? Is that the control hut? There it is. The fire barrel will it's a non-put-outable fire, so it'll keep going while there's a blizzard. Okay, the blizzard's mostly ended. This is fine. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to start to light a torch first, because it's probably gonna blow out immediately.
Come on,
I'm gonna chance that 95% chance. There you go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Sitting at 0 degrees. So if I throw the cedar on there, that'll get me up to temp. And hey, maybe I can read for the last hour of this thing. Very nice. And now that that's going, okay, let's get more water on the skillet. And in the cooking pot, we're gonna yoink, 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 and yoink. And we're going to broth. And drink a little more water. Yeah, I fully expected I was gonna get the fire going, get the water going, and then rush back inside again. But if the blizzard's finished, then just hang out here, help stave off cabin fever. That's cool. Just gonna put tower. Just want to make a note that I repaired fuses, wires, and battery. Paper missile ready, 19 minutes, still boiled. There you go, repair up some rose hips. Water's ready. Get some more water. I think we're going to need more water for the rest of the thing. The rest of the broth. I'm losing it. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to... Broth cooked. Excellent. Now, to make more broth, I need more water. But I should be able to, because I've got 4. Yeah, I should be able to make ptarmigan stew right now. I can also make porridge. So let's make the ptarmigan stew. And then by the time the ptarmigan stew is ready, this instance of water will be done, and then I'll be able to make more broth. I think that'll work. Six minutes to sharpen? Go for it. There you go. So that's going to take an hour, that's going to take an hour. Let's take an hour to read.
I'm tired.
Oh, you're fine. Shh, crap. Darn it. I do not like the fact that I can't bloody see anything. I hear him. I hear him, but I'm like, I don't know. I fired off an arrow blindly. I didn't know what I was shooting at. I was like, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a bloody thing. I wanted to run back inside, but I was like, I can't even see the door. Okay, how much of my clothing got trashed?
Ah, feeling fade. Very good.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, what the heck? Wow, nothing was destroyed. Not a single clothing item was destroyed. I mean, it looks like practically everything got damaged, but the fact that
It's getting kind of heavy.
the fact that nothing is destroyed is frankly incredible. Okay, let's take off the things that are the most damaged. This thing's down to 2%. Crazy. Okay, is there enough in this? There should be enough in the torch that I can. 25 minutes, because it roughly maps onto 1% per in-game minute, right? That's how this works, right? Something like that. Heck, maybe I should just take everything off so that if the bear strikes again, he's not gonna damage any clothing. Sorry, I am rattled. I'm quite rattled after that bear mauling. Obviously, I'm just as I just passed 25 minutes. He's gonna leave after that, right? Here's the arrow that I fired blindly. Ptarmigan stew is cooked. I'm gonna eat that right away because I need the healing bonus from that. Looks like the water boiled dry.
Much more.
Not much I can do about that. Get more water going. There's 1 hour left in the fire. Can I get some more broth going?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
33 minutes already. Right, okay. How much water have I got? 0.49 liters. I mean, I guess the bear's gone now.
I can't feel my hands.
It's probably prudent to drink a bit of birch bark tea. Temperature's minus 32.
If I don't warm up. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Poor trail boost down to 43%. How long does it take to break these down? An hour and a half? Don't like this being at 22%. Oh yeah, I got a new sweater. Sweater is warmer than the plaid shirt that I've been wearing. Need to track down those bunny bits that I left behind, like, so I can sew up my my bunny hat. Is that enough time? Has this thing finished cooking?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because it's cooked. Oh, right.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
7 minutes, 6 minutes, 10 minutes in the fire. Can't bloody see anything. Just get back inside. I'll trust those things to not burn overnight, and I'm gonna go grab some sleep here. 10 hours sleep, go. Well, you know, got a good chunk of the health back that I lost from the friggin' bear attack. All things considered, that was one of the more gentle bear attacks that I've received in this game. So that's neat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see how the remains of the fire are. Okay. Oh, wee burb breakfast. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna hang out here for a while longer to repair clothing, and I'm gonna break down these. I'm gonna break down the combat boots. And then use the leather from them to. Oh yeah, how much mending experience did I get from reading that book? Not a lot. Still not even halfway there. I'm like 3/4 of the way to level 5 archery, so that's neat. But yeah, let's repair this up. 95% chance of success. Whew, okay. Leather's so hard to come by that I get worried every time I have to do a repair of something that requires leather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And repair up some more. Okay, now I feel better about wearing that. Don't like how low the water is. I used up all my water preparing all that broth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the t-shirt behind here, and I'm going to finally retire this plaid shirt. Astrid's lesbian look is not being completely retired. She's still got the Mackinac jacket. I guess that's also plaid color pattern to it. But yeah. Yeah, just get rid of that thing. Watch it disintegrate. Where'd my sewing primer go? Because that's done with. Don't care about it anymore. Yeah, so setting out with 2/3 of my health. I'm below 38 kilos, so if I eat another rabbit pie, I can climb down the rope to get back. That'll work. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, no weapons in inventory. Shoot. Okay, well I'm glad I noticed that now. And not when I'm like halfway down the mountain and I'm like, where's my bow? Apparently the bear made me
It's getting kind of heavy.
drop the bow. as they do. Yoink, yoink. Climbing down will be easier going than climbing up. So, not to worry. At least visibility is better. It's not giving me the hacksaw option. Did I lose? No, the hacksaw's here. I'm just curious. Okay. Shape. It's probably prudent to have some stones with me. How many? I got 4 fire hardened arrows. Just curious. So I walked along here for a while before I got to the rope, right? I mean, before I got from the rope to the tower. So
Gotta warm up somehow.
yeah, that temperature is dropping rapidly, isn't it? That bear is still out there, so I have to be. I still have to be bear wary.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Where is that climbing spot? Around here somewhere, right? Maybe I should have mapped it out. Oh well. There it is. Alright, let's eat that rabbit pie. Why am I at 39 kilos? Oh, right, because I picked up the bow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just drop the stones. I can find stones everywhere. Drop a few sticks. There you go. So we're well into day 70. I missed the chance to use the nice gag. Oh well. I think I might just take 8 minutes to grab some meat here, because I'm thinking my health, with the beating my health took, maybe it's time to make some more stew. Let's just duck into the cave over here to make it. Can I use the mag lens? And the answer is yes. Didn't check the temperature in here.
Come on, little fire. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We only have 8 sticks. I dropped a handful of them up at the top of the cliff there.
Oh, lucky day.
-10. That's not going to give me enough Temperature. Okay, get that going in just a moment. Are there any sticks here? Oh yeah. Seriously, I just need. It's 1 degree per stick. And it's -10, so seriously, crap. Okay. Just break this down. That's 3 sticks, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should do it. Oh, the bunny's still here. Huh. Bunnies. Maybe I'll maybe I'll cook him up after all. Temperature -6. But no, I want to. Oh, I need. Don't have enough water to make the broth. Oh wait, no, I already made the broth. No, it's. I don't know. I guess I'm still rattled. I'm not focusing properly and not thinking clearly. It's fine. I'll be fine. Some more tea would be good. Yeah, let's cook these guys up. Should I make 2 instances of stew? Contemplating. Because apparently like the stew bonuses don't appear to stack. So it might actually not be prudent to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna trust that grace period to not let the meat burn.
It's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
Or the stew burn. Just back up and leave the bunny bits back here. Anything else needs to be cooked? No? Okay. You say cave under tower. I'll know what it means. Bunny pelts ×2 and guts. Okay, there's still some light out there. I don't want to take it too long here, but let's just get a bit more water going. That temperature's climbing very slowly. It's only 2 degrees, no wonder. Oh yeah, didn't finish preparing this. 51 minutes. Don't bother with that. And oh hey, and Larcasear's here. Welcome to the stream, and also Trebita84. Welcome to the stream. Self-test 149.30. Okay. Nine seconds? Oh, okay. Just testing the delay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I should be carrying meat with me when I'm this low on health. But I just want to get back to the, I mean, once this water is boiling, I'm gonna make a run for it. I guess, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll eat the rabbit meat. I'll run with the stew, and eat it when I get barn or something. I don't know. Whatever structure I reach first, I guess.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How many torches do I have? 4. I'd feel better if I had more. Seems like it isn't too bad yet. Eat the rabbit beetle, run with stew. Yeah, for some dumb reason I thought you were going to finish that with I'll run with scissors. It is a bit silly that I'm eating like I'm carrying with me the thing that should be less portable. I mean, a bowl of stew, like how am I running with that without spilling it? It's a little silly. I guess you're not supposed to think too hard about it. Got way down. Am I 40 kilos? I really ought to get that. I really need to get that moose-hide satchel, don't I? Unburned buff expired. Have I checked this mailbox? Any mail for me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so I just need to dash into this barn here. That'll do. This is fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Delay spike? Should make it iced rabbit stew? I mean, that seems to be how it is. Okay, so venison stew. Let's go. Nom nom nom. Not hungry enough to eat all of it. Ate almost half of it. That's enough to give me an hour and 18 minutes of improved rest. And, oh yeah, and drink water. 10-hour sleep. Let's go. So how much health do I get back from that? Yeah, a fair bit. Now I'm hungry enough to finish off the venison stew, maybe, or maybe not hungry enough. Okay, yeah, finish it off. Cool. And that now I'm still tired enough that I can get a few more hours sleep. How much? I got an hour and 43 minutes of improved rest. Okay. So if I grab 3 more hours sleep, I can get a little bit more health back. Get myself fully rested. Am I carrying any more? Oh yeah, rabbit pie. Oh wow, 59% cured, 98% cured. These don't they take 3 days to cure? Have I been out for 3 days? Huh. Did I leave any guts over at the community center? It doesn't look like it. Like, I left the moose hide there, but it was the big red barn where I left the big pile of guts. What's needed to craft the moose hide satchel? Workbench and sewing kit, okay. Refresh can sometimes do a World of Wonders can. Yeah, that's true. I find that. Yeah, refreshing the Twitch window does seem to help with the delay sometimes. Like it just like it's like the delay just naturally increases over time as it goes, or something like that. Not sure why that is. What exactly is going on behind the scenes that causes that to happen, but probably a gazillion possible things which cause like the slowdown. Anyway, my poor 21% rabbit skin hat. I need these these bunny pelts here to repair it up. I can probably just it's 98% cured. I can probably just grab these, take them with me, and then finish curing them when I reach my destination. Because there's only 2% left to go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, 40 kilos. No bunnies here? Okay. You're just running to use up some calories before I eat the last bunny pie. Give myself a little bit more, one last carry capacity boost, while also getting rid of the last of my meat. Is that a deer I see in the distance? Sure looks like it. More reishi mushrooms for future reishi tea. And on my way to the community center, I am going to stop at the barn over here where I left that massive pile of guts from the moose. There are 12 guts there. 2 of those I'm going to use. I'm gonna combine with the 2 bunny pelts that I picked up to do repairs, to do some hat repair.
I'm so cold. I'm
Hello?
warming up a bit.
Well, heck. Where is that barn? It's foggy. I don't have a good. I don't have a good track record for hitting my targets today. I'm a little nervous about trying to shoot this wolf. But I'm, reasonably good health, and there's shelter not too far from me, so maybe I'll take a chance. Where is the barn? There it is, I see it. Oh, I haven't searched this car. I'm going for it. Frick! There goes all the health gain. There's all the health that I healed back. Lovely. Thanks a heckin' lot. How did that shot miss? How did that shot miss? Any bleeding wounds? Okay, I've got a sprain. I should bandage that up. Anything of note in this car? Yeah, like that shot. Like it looked like it went in between his legs or something. That was a weird shot. Let's drink birch bark tea. Get a bit of health back. Anyway, let's get over to that barn now. Let's hang out and warm up a bit. He was going at a weird angle too, which doesn't help. Like, sometimes they do that. Like the way their AI operates, they like move relatively slowly and stalk you. But if you draw the bow back to fire at them, they'll start a charge, and they often do a sort of zigzag motion as they're going up to you. But they usually straighten it out. Do you remember the days of the floppy disk? I mean, yes, I do. I was a child of the 80s. I remember those days. How much damage was there to the clothing? Yeah, the mitts took a beating. So I need to patch this thing up. Anyway, yeah, so the Moosehide Satchel requires... I believe it requires 2 guts. Oh, dead person. I somehow overlooked this dead person here. Where did I leave the guts? Can't see anything. Oh, there's a torch here.
I'll take it.
Interesting. Did I just not... Did I not search this place very well, or... I am a little suspicious. Like, that container searched dusting sulfur. They're the guts I left behind. I wonder if the update made some things reappear or something like that. In any case, let's drop these 2 fresh rabbit pelts so they can spend a bit of time curing while I warm up. And now let's patch this guy up. Okay, sweater's in good condition. My poor boots. %cured. So I took 4 guts, 2 to go with the bunny clothing repairs, and 2 to go with the Moosehide Satchel. Should I bring more? Should I bring more guts? It's probably prudent. You know what? Let's grab all the guts. It's probably prudent to keep everything in a centralized location as much as possible. So I'm not the only one here. Do you know if the game repopulates already explored areas? I mean, well, like repopulates like the animals. They will come back over time. Like you can kill a bear and then give it long enough, it'll eventually come back. For instance, like we've already observed multiple instances of bunnies coming back and wolves coming back in their respective spawn points. But like, yeah, Yeah, some things respawn, like sticks and branches and limbs respawn over time, and coal, because you know you need to have firewood. The game isn't playable if that doesn't respawn. Um, but there are plenty of things that don't respawn, like cattails don't respawn, rose hips, reishi mushrooms. It would make sense if they did respawn, but eh. How much have I read again? I'm almost warm up. I just kind of wondered about the dead body here, and there's a torch and two pieces of reclaimed wood next to her. Like, I'm kind of like I did come here before. Like the visors are open, the glove box is searched. I searched all over the place here. There's a quality tools here which I left behind. I don't know. Did I just completely overlook that, or is that maybe like a new spawn point in this new version? And when I updated versions, like she appeared there. I can't rule that out as a possibility. I don't know. Anyway, should I wait for these to cure that last 1 point of percent and then so I can repair it? Let's read an hour. There we go. Cure rabbit pellet. Cure rabbit pellet. Repair 55%. Let's go. Failed. Ah! Hate that. There's a 95% chance of success. Okay. Because it wastes the rabbit pelt that I spent 3 days curing and the gut that I spent 5 days curing. Oh well, it's up to 76%. That'll do for now. Yeah, maybe there are other places I go. Like the Draft Dodger's cabin has more bunny pelts in there. I can stop by there on my way north. I think that'll probably work. Yeah, anyway, I'm all warmed up, so let's get moving again. An ender chest, yes, you've talked about that before. And should let me cross the, yeah. XCOM long time for you. Sure. Okay, so it's, is that a wolf there? What's the temperature? -20? The sun's out, so I can get a mag lens fire going, but I don't have enough fuel to burn with it, so... whatever. I can go back to the road. I want to get back to the community center to recover the... Is anything in here? I mean, I'm sure I already checked this, but then again, I was also sure that I already checked the other thing, so... Yeah, I only have a handful of sticks, and I have no coal. So I won't be able to get a fire that'll warm me up enough. I could at least warm some tea up, I suppose. Be fun to have an electric lamp and a solar generator. Well, I mean, there are electric lamps in this game. I just can't use them most of the time. No solar generators though. Just they're powered by the Aurora events, which don't occur reliably frequently enough to minus 17. How many sticks do I have? 11 plus 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. That's enough for 17 degrees of warmth. I can get myself up to temp if I get one more stick. Maybe I can start a fire next to this deer and warm up while cooking it up. There you go. That's like just barely enough firewood to warm myself up, or at least, you know, stop freezing. Maybe I should have used accelerant on this one, because I am low on health, and health is taken down from the cold. This is probably, and really, with how weighed down I am. Let's get some more herbal tea going. And some more birch bark tea while I'm at it. Yoink, yoink. I'm gonna drink the hot herbal tea now. Gonna want that healing benefit from that later. How much water have I got? Half a liter? Do with some more water. Don't even really have that urgent a need for the deer hide or anything, but yeah, probably better to have it than not have it, I guess. Potable water, potable water. Okay, so how much have we got here? So if I cook the little one here, actually no, cook the big one here, and then make the little one into venison stew. There we go. Oh yeah. So that'll take an hour. Hopefully the fire doesn't blow out in that time. A thing that I probably should have considered before making stew out in the open here, knowing full well that if this fire has to be interrupted, I lose the stew. Which is not fun. It was pretty filling. For 9 minutes. Can I get away with reading for an hour here? There you go. Venison stew cooked. Excellent.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
What am I doing for torches? Got plenty. No shortage of torches. Should probably get a move on. Still gotta take a torch. Way down, am I? Yeah.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Carrying these fresh guts with me is, when I'm this low on health, is a really bad idea, particularly when I have like 10 cured guts on me, which neatly highlights the fact that I don't need more guts right at this moment. I'm just, I don't know, have this compulsion of, but the guts are there. I need to put them to use. I can't just leave them behind. Anyway, there's the town, Thompson's Crossing there and all that. So I should be fine. Yeah, I'm sitting at like carrying 41 kilos. Once I, which, you know, kind of overweight, but once I get the moose-hide satchel, it increases my carrying capacity by 5 kilos, and That'll ease that burden somewhat. There's the community center. Here we go, all's well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cured moose hide, oh yeah. 5 kilograms. It's gonna weigh me down for a while, but once I've made it into the moose hide satchel, it'll do the opposite of weigh me down. So that's neat. Okay, so let's just extinguish the torch. And eat up as much of this gourmet venison stew as I can.
Just need to close my eyes.
How much extra rest do I get? Hour and a half. 10 hours sleep. Go! And then finish off the venison stew. Okay, more water. And now another hour and a half of improved rest. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Sleep a few more hours. And I have to figure out where's the nearest workbench. Because I need to well, I mean, if it's gonna blizzard out there, that impacts my plans, doesn't it? Oh right, I should have dropped the fresh deer hide and guts. And in Molly's barn, I did take those bunny pelts with me. Guess I'm gonna be hanging out here for a while. Guess I'll toss most of these guts in here. So the guts times 12 I can take out of here, and I can put cured guts times 8 here, I guess. Oh yeah, and I should probably also add deer hide. Okay, well, I've got 25 target. I've got like a quarter kilo of feathers. That's neat. So there's a workbench back at the barn that I just came from. It's probably prudent to start heading in a northerly direction because I want to go to. The intention is to go north of Pleasant Valley, into Timberwolf Mountain, into Ash Canyon, and see if I can get that technical backpack. That's the idea. For right now, I guess I'm just going to hang out here and read my book. Might as well finish this off. Read for 1 more hour. There you go, got a bit of fire starting experience. It did not push that very far. Oh well. Carrying 43 kilograms is enough. I mean, 5 kilograms of that is the moose hide itself. Trying to think of like workbench locations. I need to find a workbench so I can actually make this thing. Like there is a workbench in like the Prepper's Cache, which is in the north end. That's just below the rope to climb, which gets me into Timberwolf Mountain region. So there's that. Let's finish eating this guy up. There's no more meat on me, right? Yeah. I don't like having just 2 bandages. I think I might. I'm gonna take some time to get a couple more because they sometimes they land 2 bites on you. Like the wolves will land 2 bites on you at once, and I also might want to have one standing by in case I need to bandage up a sprain. So, like having 3 or more just seems prudent, even though the bandages are heavier than the cloth somehow. They're heavier than the cloth that they came from. Well, I'm still below 45 kilos. Okay. This is a lot of stuff to be carrying. I mean, as soon as the moose hide gets turned into the moose hide satchel, then this drops by 5 kilos, and my max capacity goes up by 5 kilos. So then I'll be fine. Is there any clothing that needs patching up? I mean, there's the mitts, but okay, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back west to the barn that has the workbench in it, so I can make the moose hide satchel there, and then I'll travel north, stop by Draft Dodger's cabin to pick up the bunny pelts there, so I can patch up my the bunny mitts. And then travel north from there further to go to Timberwolf Mountain region. That's the plan. We'll go with that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, well, okay. That plan sort of hinges on there not being a blizzard. It sounded like it had quieted down, but maybe not. Let's ditch that thing. Yeah, I really should have used the accelerant on that fire back there. 49 minutes, 3 fire road. Here, that'll pass some time. And it opens up this cabinet. which has nothing in it. I didn't really expect there to be anything in it, but it amused me to do so, to uncover it. So. Still below 45 kilos. Is the blizzard done yet? Apparently it is. And it's also sunny. So I can theoretically get a mag lens fire going, maybe.
I need this gear.
At some point, I'd like to have the. I want to get the techno backpack so that when I put up the VOD for it, I can show the picture showing techno backpack, and then I can title the VOD "The Best Kind of Backpack," in reference to that Futurama meme. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Jesus, this is cold.
Anyway.
It's a goddamn freezing.
What's the temperature out here? Minus 26. Not the worst I've seen in this area, but not great. Not great either. It's fine. It isn't super far to the barn that I'm traveling to, but oh, there's the barn. We'll take a wee bit of cold damage. It's okay. Once I
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
get in there, I can hang out for a while, and it suddenly occurs to me I probably should have brought more water with me. Even though I'm like really weighed down, I am gonna have to. It takes 10 hours to craft this thing, right? Yeah, whatever. That should be. I'll be fine. It is 2 guts that I need for the
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
for the Moonside Satchel, right? I hope I didn't misremember it or something dumb like that. That'd be embarrassing. There's a wolf in the distance there. key phrase in the distance. I should be fine. So, oh wait, is that not a workbench? Shoot, did I miss? No, the workbench is upstairs. I remember. It's fine. It's fine. This would be a really uncomfortable place to work, you know? Can you imagine, like, using the workbench to craft up the thing all the time? Like, watch your heckin' step. Like, you're gonna take a header at any moment. Anyway, put this bow away.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And oh, it's at the top. Moose hide satchel. 1 cure moose hide, 2 cure guts, 1 workbench. Sewing kit. Let's work 3 hours to start, I guess. Keeping an eye on that sun there. Also keeping an eye on the food meter. Probably about time. I've been lugging all this food all around with me everywhere. It's probably about time that I start eating it. It's 0.15 kilos for 620 calories, 5 for 9 to 38 calories. That's the more efficient one. So let's eat the pancakes first, or maybe yeah, let's just eat the pancakes. They're kind of an eyesore. All these X'd out foods here. And then continue working on this for as much time as you can, as you're not going to get a full 3 hours out of this sunlight here. Yeah, so we've got like 2.5 more hours out of that. That's fine. Let's just find our way back downstairs. And just curl up to sleep inside the vehicle. Yeah. Not quite tired enough for 10 hours sleep, but we'll do our best. 10 hours sleep, go! Babak Gaming's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey man, got you on lurk. Have a great stream. Cool, cool. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Affliction cap fever risk. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up. 45%? It just leaped up there. Gosh darn it. Okay. Is there enough light for me to... Going well, just getting ready to stream. Okay, okay. That's cool. Hey, yeah, have a good stream. What are you up to these days? I noticed you playing Elden Ring the other day. It's a game I've never gotten into, but like everyone seems to be playing it, and especially lately. I'm guessing there was some update or something. Like everyone seems to be playing it once again. It requires life to craft. Come on. Still enough light around here. Back out of the workbench screen. Let's prepare rose hips. No, I still haven't made that rose hip pie that I intended. Oh, whoops. Water meter's at the bottom. Probably should have done that differently. Whatever. rid of these ruined pancakes. Like I said, eyesore. And that's the last of my water. But hopefully it'll quench my thirst long enough to finish up with this moose-hide satchel. Okay, an hour and a half left. Keep it going. There you go. Crafted. Moose-hide satchel. Now I have to make a choice whether I want to... Do I want the moose-hide satchel or to replace the ear wrap or the improves insulation, both of which are 1/4 kilo, and I guess it's no contest. That's because improved insulation provides an extra degree of warmth compared to the ear wrap. And there you have it, finally. Moose-hide satchel. And now I have a carrying capacity of 40 kilos. It's Resident Evil 7? Oh, okay. Resident Evil 7, which one's that? I know there's well, you have shoes this time. Yes, that's true. My boots are still hanging on. I had to break down some other boots to maintain them, but I have kept them going. And my water meter's right at the bottom. I do not have any more water, do I? Okay, I have some sticks and reclaimed wood. I'm gonna check outside to see if there's enough light to use the mag lens to start a fire. Sadly, no. How's that cabin fever risk? 45% still? Okay. So yeah, there's not enough light for mag lens fire, whatever. I do need water though, so we're gonna finally actually use a match. I resist the urge to pull the charcoal out there. I have enough charcoal, thanks. I mean, I don't use the charcoal enough just by pulling all that out there.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Just there you go. Just get a teensy bit of water into myself so I
would drink almost anything about now.
just so that my health isn't taken down from dehydration. So they're just gonna hang out here a bit, I guess. Because I do need that water. Something it needs. I have an urgent need of patching up aside from the bunny mittens, and I can't do anything with those until I get those rabbit pelts back. Geekaigo be lurking. Yep. Boiled. 39 minutes. tempted to break that down for the wood. Okay, just pass the time. Okay, number 6. Okay, let's get water going. Get water going. Drink some water. I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat the acorn bannock. Again, even though it's strictly speaking not the most efficient way of going about things, because that's more efficient than the. I should get the eat the less efficient foods first. So theoretically, it would be better to do the cattails. Is there another crate around here? Just get the little crate. Nothing in the crate? Ah. Boiled. Okay. 5 liters of water? Whoops. That was, strictly speaking, more water than I intended. That's fine. Caffeine risk 42%? It actually went down? The caffeine risk, it operates in weird ways. I mean, I think it takes, my understanding is the risk is based on how much time you spent indoors in the last 5 days. So there's like, there's this running total of amount of time 5 days, for the past 5 days, and if there were ups and downs in time spent outdoors during that time, then can have some odd results. I think I am. I went a little overboard with the water. Let's leave a couple of liters here. Why did? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Let's just get moving. Go and keep yourself fed. Just got the notification that Babak is streaming on the Discord. Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, come on. I've got cabin fever risk. You can't give me a blizzard now. Which way? So north is that way. And there's a wolf there too. Heck. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a blizzard rolling in. I don't know if I should be traveling. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Okay, well. Maybe I can at least instead of traveling north, maybe I'll take a bit of a detour, head back to a little township over here, drink hot tea, so at least when I travel I can follow the road, like have a landmark that I'm following, so I can't get lost. Although I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. I don't know. Like, okay, it was looking windy. It was looking like it was turning into a blizzard, but now the wind seems to have calmed down. So I don't know. Maybe can I trust it? Can I trust the weather to behave long enough for me to get to? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I want to go north to Draft Otter's cabin, which is just off the river. Like not this river. I think this. This river appears to be going north, and I think that means that it feeds into the river that I'm heading towards. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's more like northwest than north, I guess. A Discord server? Yes, I do. I do indeed have a Discord server. You can find a link to it in like the post for any of my mods. I have a link to my Discord server there. And there are cattails there. They're tempting me to pick them up, but I like. Oh yeah, did I? Ooh, I didn't. I didn't craft up a new old man's beard dressing. I should collect some more of these. I forgot all about that. I had the wolf jump me, and then I had the bear jump me, so getting some more of this would be prudent. Is there a third one here? I need 3 of them. Okay, well I'll just have to keep an eye out for them. I'm resisting the urge to pick up the cattail stalks. I've got 2.5 kilograms of them.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But apparently I'm not resisting the urge to go after the bunnies. That's 2 bunnies. This torch is probably almost out. It was only at 20% when I dropped it. How way down am I now? 44 kilos. It's a carrying capacity of 40 kilos now, so I'm overweight, but not as overweight as before.
My fingers feel numb.
Since I'm not 100% sure of the path that I'm on and where I'm going, is picking up the bunnies is probably inadvisable. Like, I know that somewhere along the river, I suppose the tea is still hot, I didn't think so. I know somewhere along the river there is a part where there's a cave where I could comfortably start a fire and cook up the bunnies, but I don't think I'm anywhere near it.
Oh, so cold.
I'm considering the cabin fever risk is creeping in. Join the server? Cool, cool. So do people spoil stuff for my mod in their thumbnails and titles? Yeah, they do that. Okay, so again, this is oh great. It's trying to use that trick of dropping a stick to determine which way is north. Yes. Okay. So this river goes westerly here. Community center is that whole township is that away. I think if I follow along here. Well, I'll just follow the river. I'll hit something. Either I'll find the cave, and that where I can cook up the bunnies, or I will eventually find the. There's a burnt out building, which is that the cave there? That could be it there. In which case, that worked out well. Don't have enough fire for an overnight stay here, like enough firewood. But huh. How's the temperature in here? -16, and I have how many sticks do I have? 4, but I have 8 pieces of reclaimed wood. Any coal? Why none of these caves have coal in them? It's like the third cave in the last little bit that I've explored didn't have any coal in it. I'm disappointed. Oh well. Anyway,
I've never felt so cold in my life.
oh well. 8 pieces of reclaimed wood. That's good for 24 degrees.
A little fire. I need to find food.
So that'll warm me up. It's fine. So is it -18 again? Doing more hunting, gotten more. Well, I mean, I hunted a couple of wabbits, wascoey wabbits. How much meat on this guy? 1 kilogram. Okay, so what if? Put a skillet there. Cook up that bunny bed there. What's the temperature? 2 degrees. Feel better if there was some more warmth. Just throw it all in there. I'm gonna make some bunny stew. Got the broth and the meat for it. Still got that porridge standing by too. Anyway, rabbit stew coming right up. Don't have good line of sight here, but I'm going to try use the charcoal. So that's where I am. How'd I know this is going to happen? Actually, I should get that full liter before 41 minutes. just harvest the guts. I don't have enough firewood to stay in this cave overnight. So yeah, this is not ideal. Ooh, also the temperature dropped. Ah, it's -3. And I have 1 stick left. Great. Oh, this is just lovely.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, right. I should probably... just throw my last stick on there. It's 1 extra degree. Finish harvesting up the bunnies. And then I think I might take advantage of the warmth bonus from the
Sure getting cold.
warmth bonus from the thing bedroll. Cave by river. Bunny pelts ×2 and guts. I'll post the playthrough turquoise on... Oh, okay. TY channel? Is that supposed to be YT as in YouTube, perhaps? When I have a chance, thought I would update you on that too. Update? Cool. Cool. So yeah, temperature sitting at -2, but if I set that down there, okay, I'm gonna, don't like this, but I'm gonna breaking down a 49% torch that feels sacrilegious, but I need every little bit of warmth I can get here, because each stick brings up the temperature by 1 degree. That brings -1. Come on. Should have brought it up to 0. Darn it. Oh well. Anyway. Can I just boil this teensy little thing here? Just. Okay. Eating the gourmet rabbit stew. That will make me a little more tired. But, so that gives me 3 hours of improved rest, 4 hours in the fire. I'm going to trust that I can sleep 3 hours and the temperature is not going to drop anymore. So I'm not going to, like, wake up dead or anything like that. Okay, good. So that got me all warmed up. And didn't even use up a whole lot of the fire. So that's cool. Is the temperature still in the negative? Yeah, it's -3 now. Yeah, so the temperature did drop 2 more degrees. Frig. This is not great. I may have to run out there into the blizzard shortly. It's okay though. I just need to follow the river and Yeah, I might have to backtrack, follow the river back to the community center. But yeah, okay. I am going to grab 3 more hours sleep and trust/hope that the temperature doesn't like make a really dramatic drop in that time, and also trusting the fire duration bonuses that the fire's not going to go out. Okay, so I'm better rested. Temperature's now -6. Okay, and the bedroll's giving me a 6.1 degree warmth bonus. Can probably get away with sleeping for another hour, frankly. I'm going for it. I'm gonna sleep 1 more hour. You can game over in your sleep in this game. Oh yeah, like if found that out the hard way. Like temperature dropped. Like I said sleep for 10 hours or whatever it was. I think it was like 8 hours at the time. And at some point in the night, the temperature dropped, and I froze to death. Yeah, it can happen. You have to be wary about that. Well, okay. I'm gonna cannibalize the rest of this fire for its, because I need torches now. I am about as well rested as I can get. Got 3 hot teas. And this torch is going to blow out immediately, but oh yeah, I don't have any. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to try to follow the river. Wow, that temperature dropped fast. Get. Okay. I hear a wolf snarling at me. I don't know why he's on my case. I don't know what his deal is. I was hoping to pull out a lantern so I could friggin' see, but with a wolf nearby, I am concerned. Can I just drink this tea real fast? Drink the rest of it later. I just needed to get a bit of warmth. I'm trying to follow the river. Being caught in a blizzard in the middle of the night is kind of always bad. Kind of.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I have no idea where he is. Like I can't
Feel my
I can't see anything. I can't see where the wolf is. I'm just trying to follow the river because the river should eventually take me to that little village where the community center is, and I can just Okay. You know what? Any port in a storm. Oh shoot, this is one of those boarded up ones. Crap. But that means I'm almost there. Now I can't see anything. I'm gonna pick up that stick. This is the church, isn't it? That'll do. Just get anywhere that's indoors. Yeah, this is fine. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat. Lots of key months we saw in your recent video. Cool, thanks. Do you handle keeping the main character fed? I mean that's part of the challenge of the game. You gotta find food. Sometimes you have to like eat cattail stalks. Sometimes you can get sustenance from like collecting rose hips and reishi mushrooms and turning them into tea. Sometimes you get food from hunting and like eating meat from the animals. Sometimes you can just scavenge the buildings that were abandoned and just find bits of food that way. So dark, yeah. It's still, yeah, it's late in the night here. Just gonna lay my bedroll on the floor. Just gonna grab some floor here. And get what sleep I can. What am I hearing? Is that an ambient noise that was added to the church in this version or something? Shoot, I should. That's fine. There you go. So, how much of a beating did my clothing get? It's in 69% condition, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but I would like to repair it. Guys, you like hard jokes or enjoy your time with the pod? Cool. Grab this bit of cloth here. Yes, we're midday already here. I don't know if I should get these broken fire arrows. I got 55. I've got 55 feathers. It's probably silly to be carrying these around. Like, I'm only taking them with me so I can recover arrows from them. Oh yeah, well, I had that fire going. I should have. I should have made some more fire hardened arrows. Oh well. Anyway, besides wolves and bears, is there any animal you should be careful? There are also moose out there. They can stomp you if they catch you. I mean, best to just generally avoid those. Although there is a really nice thing called Moosehide Satchel, which I just made, which increases your carrying capacity. So if you can kill a moose, it's worth it to get that extra carrying capacity. A few streams back, I actually did take down a moose, which is cool. And this new update, that there was an update for this game which came out just yesterday, I believe. A new animal has been added to it. You can encounter cougars out in the wild now. So far, I have not seen any cougars. but something to keep an eye out for. So temperature minus 32. Yeesh. Okay, you know what? I think before I set out again, I need some more firewood. Is there something I can break down like 23 minutes? Okay, is there something indoors that I can break down so I'm not freezing my buns off while I'm chopping wood? Just go into a random house here and just break down some furniture. Cougars, yeah, cool looking animal, but wants to stay away from. Yeah, no kidding. Table, hour and 38 minutes for 5 pieces of firewood. I'm getting close to starvation point. I need to eat something. Let's try to avoid hitting starvation. Let's eat these ketchup chips I found. That'll do. Thinking about ketchup chips. Obscure reference. That's a ketchup chips. That's how you know it's a Canadian game. I did explore this house, right? Yeah. Salt. Alright, let's just break down that table. I've got 1 stick and 5 pieces of reclaimed wood. Should I chop some more? It's 58 minutes for... Oh, the pillow's separate from the chair. Let's grab some more cloth as well. I think... Yeah, like 3 degrees per piece of reclaimed wood. I should probably carry more. Do I want to break down the chair? Spend another hour? Fine. I'm going for it. Okay. I love animals, but I also know animals like bears are dangerous. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, I love animals, but you do need to have a healthy respect for for the fact that wild animals can be dangerous. As somebody said, anything with a mouth can bite. And I'm tempted to pick up the cattail stalks, but if anything, I should probably be trying to get rid of the food. I mean, I've got all this stuff. Like, I've got the pancakes still. Got the acorn pancakes. I'm just gonna carry on here. Oh, bunnies. Shall I get some more archery practice, perhaps? Yeah, I'm going for it. I only have 2 fire-hardened arrows left? I have 1 fire-hardened arrow left, because that one just broke. Sag. Welp. Where did that arrow land?
I could eat a horse. Let's see.
There you go. Any more bunnies here?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, maybe I'll grab a couple of cattail stalks. No more bunnies here? Kind of hoping there'd be there's a deer. I was kind of hoping there'd be a second bunny here. Like starting a fire just to cook up one bunny just feels wasteful somehow. At least there are lots of sticks. Let's get rid of these acorn pancakes. Could have sworn I heard something. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I guess let's just follow this river again and see if I can find that cave once again. Because I was kind of just, I found it by following the river before. Found my way back following the river. Did feel like I had to walk for a while before I found it. That isn't the cave already, is it? I mean, maybe it wasn't that far. Maybe maybe it just felt like a long time because there was a wolf stalking me and I was in the middle of a blizzard. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't that. It wasn't super far after all. How's that temperature? Minus 21? Okay. With that big pile of sticks I've got, plus the reclaimed wood, I should be able to get the fire up to temp. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now, oh yeah, drop the bunny. Yeah, grab the charcoal, why not? And there's enough sunlight here, I can get the Magellan's fire going. That's cool. Save myself a match. Didn't I say I was planning to leave some matches at the community center? Well, okay, maybe I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it. Apparently I didn't think it hard enough to actually do it.
Come on.
Come on. Failed a 95% chance of success roll. rolled a 1 and a d20 again. That just means that the d20 is
Fire!
even luckier now. Okay, so temperature, minus 15. And I have, how many sticks? 18? Okay. Down to 6 sticks. And put a couple of pieces of reclaimed wood in there. That should get it up to temp. I'm watching that temperature. Okay. Okay, so I've got plenty of water. I do need to get some more tea.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's only 2 degrees. Should probably put a couple more of these on here. Click the other one in a second. I just want to get these. Oh. The cougar claw knife takes longer to make fire hardened arrows with? Anyway, here's some more get that going, and then what if we make some porridge? Use up the last of those oats. Now that I'm able to do that. And then, oh yeah, rosette pie? Said I wanted to make some more rosette pies, didn't I? Let's do that. 45 minutes. That one's cooked. Get some more reishi mushrooms, reishi tea going, and while that's going, remove the guts from this guy. So that's done, and let's... Oops, I was trying to grab this. 10 minutes till ready. Took 28 minutes to remove the hide. We're already almost into nighttime here. That's fine. All this time that I spent in this cave helps stave off of the
Feels like night is coming.
oh, I don't like that sizzling sound. Is something burning? Okay, it's cooked. None of these are burning, right? Okay.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, let's make a note. So that's 3 bunny pelts here, not 2. Okay, so it's getting closer to nighttime. forge, give myself a warming up bonus. And I think it's a good time to be getting a move on here. I got 5 torches. Let's
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
get a few more torches out of this. And keep moving while I've got some measure of daylight left. It would be nice if I can nice if I can hit Draft Dodger's cabin before it gets too dark to see anything. Should be able to just follow the river, I think. Don't like how the snowfall is increasing. We just had a blizzard. You better not be. This better not be turning into another blizzard here. Oh. Burdock root? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. And let's drink some hot tea. Don't like how rapidly it's getting dark here. Piece of reclaimed wood. Well, a little extra firewood won't go astray. I see you there, Reishi Mushroom. Do not like how this wind is picking up. And drink more hot tea. Do not like this. Do not like this one bit. This is turning into a full-blown blizzard. What the heck? You just had a blizzard. How dare? I take that personally now. It's fine. They were still like, there were like 3 hours left on the fire, right? So the fire should still be going if I get back to the cave. Pleasant Valley, my ass. This is not pleasant at all. There's a reason, you know, Chef Maria, other Twitch streamer who plays the Long Dark, she calls this Misery Valley rather than Pleasant Valley. Should I drink another hot tea? It's still hot. Keep that temp up as long as I can. The fire should still be going. I mean, I just need to find that cave again. It should be easy to find. Like I just need to follow the river, follow this rock face here, and I should hit the cave. Here we go. And there's my fire still going. Is it up to temp though? The answer is probably not. -8? How much firewood have I got? I mean, I just picked up 3 pieces of reclaimed wood. Those by themselves should be enough. I'm just gonna bed down in this Now you're fine. Yeah, that brings it up to 13 degrees. So this time I have more firewood, so I can. I should be able to just bed down in this cave, no problem. I mean, this is enough to get a full night's sleep here. So whatever. So I've got 4 fire hardened arrows. I don't have enough sticks to make more. Prepare the burdock. Prepare the reishi mushrooms. How much water have I got? I've got almost 4 liters. It's fine. Don't need to make more. I mean, I could just because. Yeah. Hey. Get that going, and then pass time by sharpening my tools. So I can get myself closer to 10 hours duration sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't I want to 66%. Shall I top up my sock here? Repair it up? Sure, why not? Ah. And the last one of these. Whoops. That should be fine. Counting on... Yeah, it's 12 degrees. I got warmth from this. I should be able to get away. I think I can get away with 10 hours sleep this time. Going for it. So the blizzard blew itself out. Fire's still going. Let's get some more tea going here. Don't need to be carrying this much water. That should do. It's 4 hours into the stream. I should probably be being ready to wrap it up, quite frankly. It is quite late at night. Two of them at 2%? Oh, didn't mean to be carrying all that with me, silly me. Shall I get a move on? Alright, let's once again follow this river and see if I can get to some kind of destination before something else bad happens. At least I'm at full health now. I mean, getting that that full 10 hours sleep did wonders. Burdock tea, go.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Wow, the temperature's dropping fast. What? It's minus 50? Oh, no wonder. So yeah, I was pretty fortunate that there were those 3 pieces of reclaimed wood are there. Actually, I mean, the extra bit of warmth and duration from those 3 pieces were enough to allow me to make that overnight stay in the cave. Is it worth checking out that waterfall over there? Probably not. I'm just gonna keep following the river. I could drink another tea, but I'm at full health. I think I can tank a bit of cold damage now, and I'll save that remaining tea for another time. That's a lot of birch trees over there. I wonder if it's worth taking a look to see if there are any birch bark to collect.
I feel numb.
As much as I want to keep following the river and get to my destination, I'm just gonna take a peek over here. Just call it curiosity. Could be some birch saplings too. There's a bear.
It's so cold to think.
Seriously, there's no birch bark. All these birch trees. No birch bark. No birch saplings. I'm just gonna look over this ridge and then I'm gonna turn back. Is that a stick or is that birch bark? I presently have 1 piece of birch bark. If I have there we go. If I have a second one, then I can craft them into birch bark tea. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's keep on moving. Am I going in the right direction? What direction am I going in? Apparently I'm going south? How did that happen? I don't think I want to be going south. Like, I would like to be going in an overall northerly direction, all things considered. I think this river curved, and it's just, it's throwing me off. Okay, what if I go up in this...
the trees? Because I'm gonna.
I don't know, like the rivers and the roads, they go through all kinds of weird turns and things that it just throws me off and I get confused. It's so easy to get lost in this game. But I see what appears to be a cabin. And I believe there is a definite possibility that that is Draft Dodger's cabin. Which is to say, the cabin that I've been looking for. And there they are, the rabbit pelts, rabbit guts that I've been seeking out. And now that I've found them, I can finally pair up my rabbit skin mittens. There you go. How's the hat? 71%? I can hold out for a little longer. I would feel better about this one. It's a 68% condition, which is almost nice. Oh, whoops.
Man, I could eat anything.
There you go. All is well. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm in pretty good shape, clothing-wise. I dare say. Should take time to break something down here. I should probably eat first. I might actually be at a point where it's time to fall back on eating cattail stalks. How about that? It's been a while. I wonder if... Yeah, like I said, I've also got the Lily's pancakes, but those boost my max health temporarily, and it feels prudent to save that for some kind of emergency. Like if I'm low health and I want to boost my health, I don't know if it works exactly like that, but worth a try. 8 sticks, that's all the firewood I've got. 2 hours gets 6 firewood. I can work with that. Let's just eat a few more of these. Okay, how about this picture? I got 4 out of 39 minutes worth there. That's just fine for now, I think. Wonder if the bunnies respawned.
Drop any of this gear.
My weight is almost low enough that I can make this climb here. I did say I wanted one more of these guys. No bunnies around? Alas. Okay.
I can't feel my feet. It's a goddamn freezing. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Any feathers? No? Okay. Torch from the last time I was here.
Man, I could eat anything.
All the water bottles all in a row there from the last time I was here. Can I use maglens? Yes, I can. Let's just start a fire and hang out here for a bit.
One little fire.
Temperature minus 20. I've got 31 sticks. Just put 25 of them on there. I'm running out of reishi mushrooms. How about that? Probably shouldn't be carrying 3 flares around with me. Like 2 is probably good enough quantity to be carrying around. Yeah, all that clothing I left behind. Various possibly backup clothing items here. And a deer hide. Be nice if there was some coal here. Once again, another cave that has no coal in it. How sad. What's the temperature? 6. Is there anything going on there yet? Do I want more fire hardened arrows? I got 3 at the moment. Actually, yeah. Well, I think I do want some more. Just throw one more stick on there.
Starving.
Should I cook up the last of these? Sure. Tempted to eat one of these beef jerkies just because I happen to be, yeah, going for it. Just because I happen to be in a place, because they dry you out a lot, but I happen to be in a place which has a lot of water, so it's like whatever. Got no books to read, no clothing that needs patching up. This has been sitting at 75% for a long time. I wonder if it's worth patching up the bedroll for that matter. I mean, I've got, what, 25 feathers? Yeah, going for it. Because it uses, what, 5? It uses 5, timing it down. I've got 25 though, so let's just get this all patched up. It's like, it was feeling a bit dicey in that cave, and having that extra couple degrees of warmth for having it at 100% condition is probably a good thing. This is sitting at 1%. It didn't go into a ruined state, huh? So I got 2.5 liters of water plus water content in these teas. Let's break down crap torches and then get a move on, I guess. I was considering taking the deer hide with me, but Well, ah, what the hey. Deer hide. Take the guts as well. Just so I can put them somewhere that's a little more accessible. Just gonna pass through the airplane. And then this should be an easterly direction. I can confirm that, I suppose. Okay, so it's a northerly direction. Well, so much for that idea. This fog makes it suboptimal for me to be traveling, but I'll... whatever. If I go far enough north, I'll hit the north border of the map, and then I can turn right, and then I'll eventually hit the Prepper's Cache, which is right next to where the entry point into Timberwolf Mountain region is. It's somewhere along there. I'll figure it out. It's fine. If necessary, I can retrace my steps. It's coming up to the end of the day. It's also not optimal for my purposes. Let's just give that another moment before I drink that. Okay, now I'll drink it. Just to get that temperature meter up full. Okay. Point of disagreement. Dead guy. Curious absence of feathers. Lantern fuel. We haven't seen any lantern fuel in a while, so that is welcome. It's good to have an emergency light source. Let's
stuff will come in handy.
Parka? Okay, I mean, I'll pick it up, but like... Okay, I'm losing it. Did I check both of these? I did not.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What have we here? Mental survival hint. She's been hoarding the stems, but hiding in the piano? Hmm. Ah, so there's an emergency stim to be found there? Well, darn, if I'd done this in a different order, I could have had an emergency stim now. Oh, well, an additional emergency stim. Well, anyway, which way is north from here? This way? Okay. I'm assuming that still works like that. That I can still I mean, I'll just try an experiment. Like if I drop all of these, like they're all facing the same direction. And it's consistent which direction they face. Like this should be pointing north. So if I keep going north, I'll hit the northern border of the map. And then I should be able to find everything else I'm looking for from there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, you're fine. Okay, so there's a pronounced slope here, which might indicate a map border. So if I turn right, I will be going east, and I should be able to...
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I can't say I was expecting to hit a bridge right here, but it's fine. Okay, I think I know where I am.
I need to find a place to rest.
So I'm not quite at the northern border yet. Going through these torches rapidly because the ones that I pulled from the fire weren't the greatest.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Excuse me?
Oh, so cold.
So I'm not expecting to run into a bear? Not carrying any meat, right? Okay. Okay, real quick, eat that peach pie. Give myself, I need a little burst of energy here. Did they add a bear spawn point here, or am I just not where I think I am? The latter being the more likely. Possibility. Yeah, okay, so that got me rattled. So veering away from the bear, gets me a little off course from where I was going, but did I really know where I was going in the first place? Who can say? How's my bow doing, by the way? It's 76% condition. Okay, that expert level archery, which causes bow condition to degrade slower, is continuing to serve me well. Fully expected that bear to like charge me. A little surprised he didn't, and it seems that he didn't continue following me. So,
Wow,
I mean,
starving.
no complaints, but it's just unexpected. Anyway, I seem to have found my way to a road, so that's neat. I think I want to start firing more. How cold is it? It's minus 18. Hypothermia risk isn't too bad at the moment, but
Tired.
generally... Okay, I'm just going to start a fire here. Generally the wind is low when there's fog, so I'm going to take a chance to start a fire here.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Okay, so minus 20. I just barely have enough. Throwing all my firewood on there. Let's just put all my eggs in my basket here. It's not the greatest, but we're going to be hanging out here for a bit. It still only gets me up to 7 degrees. It's gonna take me some time to warm up here. So north is that way. If it wasn't so foggy, I'd charcoal it up and map this, give me an idea of where I am. But then if it wasn't foggy, I probably wouldn't have started this up in the first place. So catch 22, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. So there's the cave by the river. Okay. It's 8 degrees. Can I, let's just... Yeah. Freeze my buns off breaking down a freaking branch. Just so I can get a few more degrees of warmth.
Do I if I don't warm up soon?
Can make some more rosette pie. That would use up the last of my flour. think I'd rather save that flour for stews. I've got plenty of coffee. For purposes of giving me energy, so let's make some coffee with the hay. So yeah, north is that way, and I'm over here. So I'm close to the eastern border of the map. So if I go north along here, because this doesn't look like I can get much in the way of traveling that way. Here, that gives me a little warmth, gives me a little, perks me up a bit. Okay, I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. Okay. Oops, I'm sorry. Got distracted by a message on Discord. Anyway. 4 liters of water. It's getting into nighttime. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here much longer, if I can help it. I do need to get a move on. Here, let's take 5 minutes to sharpen up my hatchet. And then I'll get a move on. After I pull a bunch of torches from this. Hopefully better torches than the last bunch. There were like a whole bunch of torches that were like in the 20% range, which wasn't great. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's go. I could follow the road back and, you know, get back to civilization and stuff, but I do want to press on. Yeah, like this is north, but I'm obviously not at the northern border of the map, as evidenced by the fact that I'm like here, and there's like obviously still stuff further north than this. I'm coming at this from a different direction than usual, and that's probably just generally a mistake anyway, because like I should probably stick to traveling paths that I'm more familiar with. The fact that I was stuck in fog for a while didn't help. But yeah, that slope area is just goes for a while there. Shoot. How do I get around this mountain here? Yeah, it goes for what? Like, I don't know. Like, I need to... My destination is on the other side of this mountain rangey looking area here. And we've got an Aurora event creeping in, so I do believe that means the bear is extra dangerous, so if I run into him again, I'm in trouble. That could be extra reason for me to turn back now. Where even was that bear? I mean, it was foggy. I didn't actually see it. I didn't get a good look at it. I just heard the noises. I don't think it was the cougar. I think it was an actual bear. I'm down to my last Reishi tea. How did that happen? How did I actually start running out of resources? If I can get to the Prepper's Cache, which I'm trying to get to, there is a cave very close by to it, which has a lot of coal in it, which I think will be a big help to me. As far as firewood goes. Hold on a second. Could this be... Wait, if I go down here and follow this river... Oh. Touch the cairn for luck. Because this is going north, right? Ish? Northwest? This could be like a terrible, terrible mistake going this way. It's entirely possible that the better choice would be to turn back, go back to, you know, signs of civilization, where I know where I am, where I'm going, and like try to come back at this following a trail or a route that I am more familiar with. This is probably fine though.
All I think about is food.
Yeah,
Jeez, this is cold.
if I do run into a bear, I don't have the stamina to do a bear dance and like avoid his charge and that whole deal. And someone said that aurora bears will cross fires to reach you. Like I can't fall back on my usual strategy of quick use accelerant, start a fire in between us, so he can't get to me. Yeah, okay. I think this might be that cave that I alluded to a moment ago.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, so there are ration mushrooms here. I can rebuild my collection. Are there bunnies around here? This is a bunny spawn point, but I'm not seeing bunnies. Since I have the torch going, it seems prudent to,
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
to do my exploration here now. So let's coffee it up, get some, get a bit more energy. What's that green glow there? Is that the effect of the aurora? Coal! Haven't had any coal in a while, so that is a welcome sight. Let's check out over here first.
I think I can use this.
Bandage, sure. Some firewood, a lantern, 0.39 liters of fuel in it. Which I will likely break down for its fuel content
Of course.
and combine that with my other storm lantern, since I recently learned that is a thing you can do. Yeah, making this trip while I'm exhausted is not the most fun thing. But Because I'm just so slowed down, but I've got the torch in hand, so I don't want to waste it. Lots of firewood in here, in addition to the coal. I'm really weighed down, aren't I? Okay. Okay, let's get a fire going here. Just burn the cedar.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I've dipped below 2 kilograms of cattail stalks. Okay, so I'm going to be walking through that waterfall there, so I'm going to have to take everything off so I don't...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't want any of it to get wet. Oh, taking off the moose hide satchel. Reduces my carrying capacity. Does it damage? It wouldn't damage the moose hide satchel to. Whoops. Oh. I didn't actually mean to throw it in the water there. But it's interesting that it reduces your ability to zero instantly. Like it didn't just extinguish it; it like destroyed it. Okay, here's where I get soaked.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I right-clicked when I meant to left-click. Great, thanks a lot. Free coffee. Antiseptic, marine flare, more matches, okay. Yeah, I meant to left-click to place the torch rather than right-click, which makes it magically teleport back where I picked it up from. That was supposed to be a clever trick for getting a lit torch through the waterfall. But yeah, silly me, I misclicked. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to be found here. Let's walk back through the waterfall. Very slowly trudge back through the waterfall. And do your coals a little bit longer, and then let's just stand here and have a cold shower. I'm just...
It's too cold to think.
just... Why do you put the wool socks on? Come on. There you go. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little disoriented. Okay, there we go. because leads to a dead end, which will likely have more coal in it. Hooray! That just circled around there. That's back where I already explored. So this should be back the way I came. I think I've fully explored this now. Why am I hearing wind sounds? Down am I? 49 kilos. Hey, I'm gonna. How many torches I got? I got 10. When did I get that many? Whoops. It's fine. I'm gonna start another fire here, and
Come on, little fire.
because I just want to take a peek out there, see if they're.
Perfect. I've never been so hungry in my life.
I just want to see if the if there are any bunnies around here. Because if so, then I can cook them up on this fire that I have going. But if not, then I'll just let the fire go out. Just like whatever.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Any bunnies? Some bunny? Any bunny? You know, I'll collect the reishi mushrooms while I'm here, I guess. It'd be if they were like Aurora bunnies, and I don't know. They had different properties from the regular bunnies. Can't imagine what that would be. Slave flask? I mean, I'm just gonna drop it, of course, but I'm gonna drop it somewhere where I'll be able to find it again. Man, that temperature dropped fast. How cold is it? Minus 24? Better not put me right in the standing right in the fire. Okay, good.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay, well. Yeah, like I said, time to let the fire burn itself out. I'm gonna drop the insulated flask here. Make a note, cave in northeast corner. Insulated flask. There, just make a note that I put that there. I'm just gonna cattail it up. It's been a while since I had to dip into my cattail stores. But that's fine. Getting rid of a bit of weight will be helpful when it's time to make the climb into Timberwolf Mountain region. Probably means I'm going to have to leave this firewood behind. That's fine. Yeah. We're in the day-night cycle? Yes. Middle of the night. Should I have the herbal tea? Yeah, it's I'll probably be fine. Yeah, just 10 hours sleep. Let's go. How much health does that recover? Yeah, so I got most of my health back. That's yeah, and it's saved. So I think this is a good note to end on. You know, start a new day, fully rested, good collection of supplies and stuff. Onto the ready to move on to the next region. Yeah, I mean after I check out the prepper cache, which I'll do at the beginning of the next session. Yeah, got the moose hide satchel. Got mauled by a bear. That was you know, slightly terrifying. I mean, there was I heard him coming, but it was pitch darkness. I couldn't see a damn thing. I probably should have. And hearing the shuffling noises, I think he was on the other side of the fence, so that's why he it took so long to get to me. But I was trying to put the fire between us, but I was like, I couldn't see which direction he came from. Like, I still had no idea where he came from, even when he jumped me at the end. It was a little weird. I probably should have taken those few seconds to like drop all clothing items so that they wouldn't take clothing damage. But luckily, somehow nothing was destroyed, so I guess it worked out. Yeah. So seeing who to raid. Drama Llama's got a stream going here, so let's give him a raid. Let's give. Oops, freaking ads. So yeah, let's do that. Wasn't sure if there was going to be anyone up playing the Long Dark at this point. This is 6 a.m. where I am, because I've lost control of my life, and you never get these streams when I intend to. But yeah, give him a raid. See some. I recognize some of the names in the chat there, so that's neat. Shoot, I forgot to check what day it was. Somewhere in the 70s, I guess. But yeah, that's all for now, and until next time.